Stop it with the friend request. Seriously, cut it out. I don't even know who that person is. Oh wow, you can see the mouse. This is amazing. In that you can see this mouse, so I have to disable it. Is it window capture? It is. Okay. Oh, whoops. There you go. Capture cursor. There. You can no longer see it. Okay. Dude, there's some. Not the. Okay, okay. My mic is working perfectly now. And honestly, I'm hoping this is fine. Because I'm gonna be so annoyed if it doesn't work out. Today's dead day for instruction because everyone's motivation died. Manuel.
Let's do this again. Let's do this again.
Group task. Alright, that's fine. Goes. I have to see if I have anything to change. Sticker backs. Sniper. Cave? No, just stick to normal spellcat to reason. I want authority to level up in time for next battle, so should be okay.
Professor?
Look at how fancy the professor is.
Yikes,
Dining
eating
with
with
two
Manuela.
stars of the stage. You must be flattered, no?
We can't sing and dance our way through the meal, but do you like the opera, Professor?
Petra, our teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
The Empire and Brigid, working with each other. The future has hope.
My efforts were not in vain.
I work to grow.
Marianne's birthday, alright, tea time. Chamomile?
Did you need something from me?
Dude, what the hell's wrong with you, lady?
Thank you very much. Delicious. Huh? No.
Yikes.
Huh?
she was into the church.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Thank you.
I'm going to save Scum here only because I want to see the tournament. Because I forgot about this last time.
What?
I used up all my action points. 16 or higher.
Right makes might, right? Yeah, it worked. Here we go.
Ah, nice. 3%.
What a jump.
Oh, it's only 100? Yes, I am going to save Scum this.
What a
Oh, you
jump.
can skip the whole tournament. Alright, that's fine. I was thinking you had to watch the whole thing.
Right
Please,
makes might,
I don't
right?
wanna watch it. Okay, so which round do I lose in? Oh, this round. This round.
What a jump.
Yikes.
You see that?
I will have to dodge twice to live here. And I know why, I think. I think I know why. But yeah, this is like, I knew this wasn't gonna work out well. Probably that's why I skipped the tournament for brawling. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I had taken a day off here. Alright, I'm supposed to look at the professors. The current dilemma I'm in is that my main character sucks.
It was half a year.
The situ.
Hey,
Professor. Let me consider.
I thought if only.
I still have much.
There are more knights, the underlying.
Yeah, all I would be doing this day is just training my main character.
Of the, it was. You can't.
if I take.
As you were saying. Of the, it was. You can't.
If I take.
As you were saying.
A moment, please.
Is that so? I'm worried about. Huh? I'm real.
You're good.
It feels.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's no way I could have missed it the first time around.
What is it? So much.
Fuck. See, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna reset here because I messed up. Dude, let me close this. Yeah, so I figured it's not worth it. Honestly, that's the only thing I would be missing is the tournament, which at my point, I'm okay with it. Dude, my phone is bugging out. Certifications, that's what I would do. But the problem is, my main character only has a 30% success rate. So I would have to scum this.
I'm not setting a very good example.
And honestly, no one's watching, so I don't care. I'm gonna scumbag it. You know what I could do while I'm scumbagging this? Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm not gonna play 2 games at once. I'm not a douchebag. But I will scumbag this. Honestly, it's not worth the reset, but I don't care. It's pretty insane, like, you need an A rank. Which means there's a lot of stuff that was misleading my character down towards. Like, I should have been focused in one path, I guess. Honestly, it's hard to tell. It's like, if you knew how the game pans out in the end, then you have obviously a lot more preparation. But if you don't, honestly, I think the success rate is actually fixed seed. So it's probably gonna reset if I reset the console. Alright, I'll give it one more try. But I think I'm right. It's a fail. Yeah. So after so many years, Fire Emblem still has been consistent in one thing, and the one thing they're consistent in is when it comes to their RNG. So I believe following this RNG seed, I believe Edelgard should get her promo. A traveler hired as an agent will follow one of your units in the next battle. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Traveler is like online shit. Fuck off. Wait, what? Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden traveler. Yeah, this is multiplayer. This is that online capability bullshit that they're trying to pull. Right. So, I know for sure she should be successful. Resist. Yes.
As expected.
No, battalion is not compatible. Exactly, so yes, I knew that was gonna happen. I'll buy all the seals here. And then I will scum save again. And this should fail. Yeah. 30% my ass. Basically, I still get one more try. I think I get next week. I can also try leveling up what's her face. Ah shit, I don't remember her name. The girl from Bridget. Petra. Well, education. Where is she? Yeah, she can make assassin. 'Cause assassin's really easy.
I have success.
4 resistance. Okay, this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna save Scum. If she doesn't get it here, I'm done. Last reset. Considering it's Fire Emblem, you know that those things are intended to fail. Which means it's going to be really annoying for her. Byleth. That's enough Grand Blue on the side. I don't care if it's my strike time. I don't want to. Let's see if I could do support here, or I have to be in the dorm.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes?
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
How much stats you get from B support? 7 hit, 7 avoid.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
I have a lot of text to go through. Fuck. Take time, or so Casper.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
A lot of text. Let's see, Ferdinand. Petra has. We can't do that one yet. Hubert. Alright, let's do this.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we? Hello, Byrne.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone, commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
Dorothea!
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne?
All right. Yeah. And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here. Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adie gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adie commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Cleopatra. Industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I
Big
can do for you,
PP?
Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by,
Hey,
and
what's
I thought I
up?
could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing
If you
something
see-
productive?
I don't even know if my mic
Easier
is
said than
working.
done, Ferdinand.
Alright,
I'm
it
afraid I
is.
suffer from
Shit.
a constitution that tires easily.
So what's up?
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt.
Not much.
The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Same
Is
o for
there
Grand
something
Blue.
wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I
Like I know
rather
the
enjoy
new
your demeanor.
there's a new
You
event,
go all out even when others wish you
but
wouldn't.
you know, other than that,
You
just
work hard,
boring.
inspire the admiration of others.
Is
and
clashing
your
a bit with
dignity
the
as a
game
noble is
volume?
beyond reproach.
I consider it my
Should I
mission
be
to
louder
serve
or
as a
should
guide and a
I
model
be
for other members of the nobility.
lower?
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important
Got
noble
dark
skills.
clear on
You
Fa.
drink tea,
Nice.
talk about how great you are, ride horses.
What's your setup for
Indeed.
Fa?
I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Game should be lower.
Where are
Or
you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am.
dropped it a
Farewell for
little
now,
bit.
Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much.
Like I never take
Did
the
he
time
say
to watch
get
my
some
own
sleep?
stream
Hey, wait!
because I hate hearing my voice, so I have to rely on people. Vampy Summer Zoe Nick. Oh, does it work? Because I heard about that combination before.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
I'm playing with
Bernadetta,
cheesers.
I have something to discuss
Bunko
with you.
raid, or is
What?
there a new
I didn't do anything.
level of cheesing?
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Here's a cage, just not play it.
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling.
At least you got people to do
Please
it with.
calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I got people who used to be
I
weaker
just
than
wanted
me,
to
and they
discuss how you are
completed it
always
already.
hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See,
I think
I'm
people
breathing
now
out.
can almost.
You fixed me. Can I go?
I think there was a screenshot I
Do
saw
you
where
not
someone was
realize that
able
life is
to
passing you by?
like
Have
solo
you no
it, I
desire
guess.
to venture beyond this reclusive
But they had someone
lifestyle?
else in the room,
There is a whole world waiting for you out there.
probably
The
to do
social
like
life of a
minimal
noble
contribution.
Is actually rather.
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will.
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Ugh!
Oh, oh no.
I think that's the problem I have with Dark Opus.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie.
You need to be strong in that
His
element
eternal
to
rival.
get a
I
UOB
do
in
not
that
wish
element.
to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
maybe I should just come back later.
Yeah, sack a go bar. I think a go bar is worth it for that power spike. You can get all of it. Nice.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
I don't think I can get
Lady Ferdinand, did you see
water
that fight?
or fire.
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior.
Unless
You
I
are
get
setting a good
carried.
example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble. I wasn't even thinking about nobility.
The group
That had
I was
nothing
supposed to
with it.
do it
Excuse
with,
me, nothing?
we were almost ready, except
Resolving conflicts among
one
common
guy,
folk is a duty of the nobles.
he left his
Is
crew,
that not what you were doing?
so he didn't have green
I
pots.
guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
So
Ah,
I haven't
you were acting on
even tried it
impulse.
since then.
You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
It's
I never have
whatever,
any idea
honestly.
what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta
Next
help
Guild
them
War
out.
is a piece of
Simple
shit,
as that.
right? So I'm pretty much
A difference
resigned
of opinion, you might
to
say.
not even trying to power
Very
creep
well.
myself for
Believe
next
what you
Guild
will.
War.
I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me.
You heard about the
Hey,
summer characters,
don't
right?
walk away when I'm talking to you.
Summer Europa. Shit, how much more support do I have to go through? Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's like my big problem with the support is that they voiced everything. But it takes a long time and I can appreciate that they put this much effort. So I don't want to skip it. I actually want to listen to it even if it's English stuff. You want a Europa and Flash?
You have arrived.
What
at
are the
just
chances
right time.
of
Care for
well
one of
next
these
you can
handmade
get you could
treats?
if you
My
spark
goodness,
during
Fred.
Flash you could
When
get
did
both
you become
Europas,
such a
right?
talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
But a lot of people are
Nevertheless,
really
you have managed
pissed.
to make some tasty
Instead of
looking
giving
treats.
Europa a buff, they
well,
put it
is
into
the
a
first time I
character,
have tried my hand at it.
a new
Honestly,
character.
there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you
And
despise
despite
me.
this, people would defend
Oh?
Psy Games.
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee
Do you
inherits a
plan to
capacious
spark
home with a wealth of
during
honey.
Flash?
Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor.
Are we anticipating
I
a
surmised
roulette?
that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on
But
your
if
own.
you're not lucky,
Did
well,
you renounce your nobility? Give away your
you're a
riches?
veteran player, so
No, I
you're
made
definitely
these.
going to be unlucky.
I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean you got the sugar and the flour?
It's Ixiva,
Yes.
Rado?
To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Daily
Who
Temro?
did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit.
Daily
that's
Temro?
Impressive.
They have to do a Daily Temro
Hey,
at this
it
point.
looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking.
They have to power
Nothing
creep
to
their
worry about.
freebies.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you know. Come on, let's
The
get
thing
you
is,
to the
it's gonna be
infirmary.
Daily 10 with Mugu or
Wait,
without
Dorothea.
Mugu.
You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming
Struggler? Oh,
friends.
that's alright.
Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny.
Expected
because you
result
look like a bee
is
right now.
we get nothing,
Bye.
and then all these
So,
newer
and
players,
still a bee.
they'll roll 5 out of
Completely
10,
mystified
6
bee.
out of 10. Bunch of comments will pop up asking about whether their which of their accounts is worth pulling on. Oh my god, there's so much more dialogue to go through. I'm getting impatient. I'm just gonna go into the next one. Game gonna suck. The game's been suck. But you know, it's like for some reason they managed to keep a great amount of player base in Grand Blue for some reason, even though the events are just the same all the
This
time.
is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Ah, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there.
What's the
And
current
still,
event?
I
Like
somehow
the 20
managed to
box
forget.
event?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I
The
feel we
saving
must
grace
return to find some
for
answers there.
this event is that I can auto nightmare.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
And it takes me about, like, it's really slow, like 4 to 5 minutes over 12 turns.
Our professor is sneaking off
But,
alone.
I
Where
mean,
to, I wonder?
I don't have to
I don't recall
touch
hearing of any such
the
plans
game.
for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued.
So that's
are
all
we?
I'm doing right now.
Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Autoing nightmare.
Yes.
Is it auto
It is
nightmare?
all
No,
coming
autoing
back to
what
me.
maniac or the hardest
This
one.
structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscure.
Oh, the event is ending soon. I've been slacking on that
I
event.
once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something. On
Been too
the
addicted
other
to
side of
this
that
game.
wall.
The-
I cannot
yeah,
see
the
it,
HL
but I
raid.
can still feel it.
It's such a joke.
It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
And it's August 3rd.
Oh, what was
So
that
we
awful
have
sound?
like 4 days, like, or 3.5.
This is no time to joke around. Do not pretend you didn't hear. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow.
Yeah, everyone's hooked, but I hate it. I hate that everyone is hooked. Like, if you check on Twitch, a lot of the top streamers, this is the first time they've ever played a Fire Emblem game, and in my opinion, it's like, oh, these people are just doing it to make money. So, you know, that's kind of my gripe with the people playing it on Twitch. But for anyone who's like a hardcore Fire Emblem player, or who's played it before, they'll definitely love this game. But the whole school aspect's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I hate it. Like, I don't want to shit on some of the streamers, the high streamers, but, you know, like, one of them I know for sure. Like, he's totally, like, corporatizing the whole thing. Like, he's a corporate streamer. Like, he doesn't really like the game. He just does it because, oh, I can make money out of it. Oh, Gravlu, yeah. You know, okay, I don't care if I get banned for this, right? But I don't know if it counts as shit talking. Like, you know, during Guild War, there's that one streamer who's got like 50 viewers, and he's got like Fire Emblem on one side, and he's playing Grand Blue. Like, I hate that shit. I hope you know who I'm talking about. It's like, you know, this person does not really give a fuck about Grand Blue Fantasy. They just here because, oh, I can up my community by having people show up. For me, it's like, if I like the game, I'll play the game. If I don't like the game, I won't touch the game for shit. You know. But some of these people is like, oh, like there's a few streamers who just hop on every new game that comes out. Like, I know there's this one streamer who stopped streaming Grand Blue Fantasy the moment Epic 7 came out. And they're now they're streaming Epic 7 with a ton of viewers. By a ton, I mean much more than when they streamed Grand Blue. I think that's the problem. It's like we like we like to, it's like we like to play the game, so we don't mind streaming it because we happen to like the game, and if anyone wants to stop by and chill and chat, we're up for it. But no one shows up. Oh, and ping's a piece of shit too. My ping's pretty bad also. It's like I love this game. I was pulling the first 2 days. I was pulling a total of 20 hours of streaming between both days, but no one shows up, so I'm just like not talking at all. And I feel the same way about Grand Blue sometimes. And I get really discouraged to even turn my mic on. What the hell am I gonna do? Talk to myself?
Those hungry wolves.
Then I sound like I'm
That howl
insane.
must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
That's just how it is. Right? Because you go into a section and then you just pick the top stream.
Professor, but the situation
Like you never
is
ever go to the
hard to
bottom.
put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front.
And then you know
hawks to the
Grand Blue
rear,
Fantasy isn't
and what
exactly
appears to be
like
demonic beast
a
at the
marketable
canyon's
game in the West.
A wild beast.
The
that.
whole concept about
Perhaps
mobile
it's more
games is
fitting
still
to
a
call it
joke,
stray.
so people don't take it
If we can't
seriously.
prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive.
But
The
people want
first
to play
thing we need to do is
Fortnite.
reunite
They
with
want to
our
watch a
professor.
Fortnite
The
stream.
wolves are closing in.
I'm on it.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
That's
So
my
I just
cue.
sit here and just talk to myself, or I
will
don't
get the
even.
victory. No use.
But if you're playing Grand Blue, like, if it's not people that you usually know or talk to, it's just gonna be people who brag about their
I
pose.
will prevail.
So it's like Grand Blue gave rise to a lot of people who just like to flex. Quit what? Quit Grand Blue?
Oh no.
How long have you streamed on Twitch? Because I'm curious about how long you streamed relative to your growth. Because it seems like a lot of nowadays, even if you put in effort, you might not grow as a streamer. Or you have to do some sort of lousy niche thing to get views for a long time. Yikes. Yikes in the sense that it didn't pay off for you. Really feels like shit, honestly. $2014. Fuck. 5 years? Holy shit. It kind of sucks. And it's like, from my perspective, it's like I see some streamers that they don't even deserve to have a following. But that's like saying, if they don't deserve a following, then what the hell
Just
are
give
we?
up.
We're not even in a position to speak about stuff like that if we don't even have people who drop by.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Maybe you chose the wrong game. The whole anniversary thing.
Stay focused.
No, the layout stuff and drop all that. Oh. Yeah, I don't even care about that stuff. Layout. Dude, my friend in real life, like he got affiliate like really quick, and he got this really, like, no offense to him, he's got this overlay that does not look appealing to me. And I think I was like hearing one of like another big streamer, well, bigger streamer, was talking about like affiliate stuff, and he was just talking about if you're an affiliate, you don't even need things like you know, like a starting stream overlay, you know, all those type of overlays, because no one's gonna watch you. So you're better off doing something like just starting the stream right off the bat. And I kind of agree with him. It's like, oh, you're a streamer, you're an affiliate, like barely anyone watches you, and you need an overlay to tell you that you're about to start the game. I mean, it is entertainment, so entertainment industry, so a lot of it does come with how lucky you do get.
Predictable.
But it's crazy because like Twitch has been around for I want to say about 6 or 7 years, and it seems to be advantageous to people who started out first. Because all the big streamers now, they started in like 11 or 12. So they've already been established. And getting into like this market is really hard, because all these other streamers who have already developed themselves, they've already played all these games. Like, in fact, when you see a lot of those streamers at the higher end of things, they pretty much don't have any games to play anymore. And they're just all biding their time for the newest release to come out, and then they harp onto it. Like moths to a flame. That's what's going on with this Fire Emblem game. It's like the last Fire Emblem game that came out for the 3DS. Did anyone play it? No, not these guys, not these big streamers right now. Instead, all these big streamers now, they're all like, oh, this is my first time playing this game, and they're the ones, you know, taking all the views. Such is the nature of Twitch. And not to insult them, not to be mean to them, but to put it bluntly, they're not when they make the complaint that, oh, there's no new games to play, they don't actually mean that, because they can play a bunch of old games that they wanted. They just mean to say, oh, there's no new game for me to get to increase, to grow my channel. That's what they really mean. It's like there's a whole log of games that you can go back to play if you really, really wanted to. But with the way they sound, nah. Can you imagine them popping a Super Nintendo game? They're not gonna do it because they know how much viewers they lose.
It's always nice.
It's like total bullshit
All I can.
out of these big streamers. I'm sorry.
Not what I was hoping for.
Ouch, that's bad growth. Like, wait till Final Fantasy VII Remake. How much people will fucking hop on that game? Bunch of them would say stuff like, "Oh, I remember playing this as a kid." It's like, yeah, sure you did. Yeah, it's all real talk, but then, you know, it's between us. Like, we can talk like that, but you'll always find some people who get too offended over stuff like this. But then again, you know, fuck, his shield came back. Those are the streamers who, you know, they're the ones with their views and they know what the fuck they're doing. No, that's exactly the point. The people who don't get offended, they don't get offended because they know exactly how it works.
A bit disappointed.
But they wouldn't like, they wouldn't admit it. They wouldn't say, "Oh yeah, this is exactly how I think." But there's always gonna be some people who just like, "I'm sorry, you're wrong." You know, that type of stuff. Like, if you, like E3 this year, you just saw how much people do a stream of them watching E3, and they're just all talking about, "Oh, I like this game, and all that stuff. I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna play that." That's pretty much it. I guess that's what I don't like about these so-called variety streamers. They're not actually variety. They're only variety in the manner of whatever benefits me. Or I can't use this bow for it.
I thought I was dead. Oh, I get it now.
Like, this one streamer I have the utmost respect for, and he's big as fuck. But the thing is that he doesn't play every freaking game. He doesn't play every new release. He plays like whatever the fuck he wants. He plays the crazy titles on like Steam, which is like put out by some little kid. He'll play all those, you know, those games, and he won't play these big games unless he really liked it. He isn't gonna be like, "Oh,
this is bad.
I'm gonna
We'll be
play
caught
this
from both
game
sides."
because it'll get me views." He'll play the game if he has an interest in it, and it's like that's the respect I have for a streamer like that.
Well done.
They won't play the game because, oh, it's the newest thing and I know
prevail.
that people will watch. He'll stream whatever the fuck he wants. Took this guy 75%. But you don't get that too often nowadays. Just like TLDR, Twitch is kinda shit. More like continues to be shit. Oh, you're talking about that recent thing that happened? There's a lot of shit that happened recently, so I can't just be like, oh, this one thing, because every incident that comes out of them is shit.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
There's too much. Pretty much there's too much bad things going on. Fuck, 68% miss. They don't care because they're sitting on their fat stacks of money. You get out of bed. Alright. But it's late as hell. It's early. Alright, let's see what I can do here. 79. Dude, who's this bird targeting? Don't crit.
Am I done yet?
I need to get to this chest before this fight ends.
That really helped. Wait, he's gonna double him? Yikes. Need to go to a convoy, I need to grab a key. This trade it for this sword.
Shit, I targeted the wrong thing. Good dodge.
You're out of luck.
I'm pretty much perfect. Perhaps I should retreat.
Psychic. Okay, back. Dude,
Thanks for helping.
why are you getting out of bed? Is it like 4 a.m. over there? Let's see, who are you going after? Oh no, he's gonna do AoE. Almost 5 a.m. You're hungry? Oh my god. I never try to eat at night.
Thanks so much.
Never. It becomes such a horrible habit. Wait, there's another flyer? Oh no, it's this flyer that's gonna target. Oh, so if I use her as a buffer, he won't get targeted. Let's see, your move is 4 spaces.
Is this over yet?
And I made the mistake of moving him into his attack range. This guy's just getting closer and closer.
The hawks are still coming. Perhaps we should see to those before we deal with the beast.
Dude, how much reinforcements is this guy getting? It's gonna hit an area effect. I'm fucked. Yeah, this guy keeps calling reinforcements. Holy shit. I have no idea what to do here. Cock. Even though I've only been playing hard mode, it didn't even seem hard up to now.
Battle?
It's easy, you just beat some cock. Oh my god. Well, I can beat them, but then the thing is that they have 2 life bars. It's indicated by that diamond, so he actually has about 80 HP. And then he's got this weird shield thing. You get bonus items if you break that. So I'm incentivized to try to do it. So my question is, how do I deal with this? Because these two are gonna do AoE attacks.
I have an idea.
That should redirect him. Yeah, because every time this beast opens his stupid mouth, he summons more beasts. And there is this chest I want. The problem is, since I'm playing hard mode, I'm trying to maximize my experience. So it's like, I want him to summon, but I don't want to make it so it's overwhelmingly hard. Okay, so this is gonna hit in a 2x4 area. Oh, I didn't even give her. Alright, she loses her battalion. Shit.
Need backup?
Think this'll work?
Oh, there's only one left on this? Alright, one shield left. Oh yeah, and talking about like all the streamers hopping onto the newest game. Like I remember Persona was exactly that. Persona 5 pissed the fucking shit out of me. Like suddenly out of nowhere, we got a bunch of these Persona fanboys who's like, "Oh, I love the music for Persona." And they sound like as if they've never played a Persona game. And it's true because Persona games had good music. Pissed the shit out of me. Oh, he can't move? Holy shit, the amount of idiots that came out of our woodworks. I'm sorry, but... like... you just literally gave away which of yous hopped on the bandwagon. And it's like, oh, right? Oh, you guys really love Persona, right? Well, I can look over in the Twitch section for Persona and see who's playing it right now. Oh, nobody. There's your love for the game. It's just a one and done for you if you really like the game, right?
Whoa, did I get stronger?
I didn't even beat Persona yet. Like, I just got so annoyed. And I honestly shouldn't let these people get to me, but it was just like... I just can't. It was just that annoying. Oh, can I share this EXP for this bird? Devil May Cry? God of War. Same thing, God of War. And you know what's the trend? And you know what? They all share something in common, and it's that all these people play these games because they're, you know, they're the next biggest hit and they get you your viewers. Oh, I forgot this bird had a second life bar. Well, he's gonna be alive. And Nier, oh fuck yes. Nier.
No hesitation.
Nier Automata. No one was around to play the first game when it came out on the PS3. No one even really bothered to try to play the game when it came out on the PS3, or went back to play it. And arguably the first Nier game had better storyline. Yeah, so you play Drakengard. Please, no one's gonna say they play Drakengard. And you know, like, you know, the first Nier game had a hermaphrodite as a character, as a party member, or you know, protagonist was a hermaphrodite. But no one gave a shit about transgender shit then, or you know, voiced a big opinion about it. Dude, that's how I feel about Grand Blue, honestly. You remember Persona collab for Grand Blue Fantasy? A bunch of people came in. Oh, I like this game. I like this game. This is interesting. He's like, where do you come from? Oh, I like Persona 5, and I heard there's a collab with Grand Blue, so I decided to pick up this game. And it isn't to the fault of the game developers because they are always trying to make more money. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, obvious fanboy is obvious. Code Geass is kind of the same thing. But I believe the overlap between Code Geass fanboys and like and Grand Blue, there's a lot of overlap. You know, since they're all like the same type of stuff, like weeaboo trash, whatever. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Only option is to kill this damn bird. Relink 100% is gonna be like that. You're gonna have a bunch of people who's like, oh, I like, you know, I like Relink. Yeah, fuck off. That's how I felt.
No use.
Oh, that is a crucial miss. I'll just go back in time.
As you wish.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, enough about ranting about this shit.
Put me in there. No one makes it past me.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
83, I guess that's the most accurate thing I can do.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail. Now you know your limits.
Wait, that bird's dead? Shit.
It's a long road yet.
Oh, you don't get the appeal of this game that I'm playing? I guess you don't like turn-based stuff.
Stay focused.
It's just like, maybe you're just not into this type of game. Ah, great. I have to find a way to...
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Like, I like this game. Oh, do I have to do this just so I can maximize this utility? Which RTS? Well, real-time strategy is like Age of Empires and all that stuff. This turn-based.
That's my cue.
I will say, honestly, I probably wouldn't be into this game if I picked this up like more recently. But I remember playing this since like I was young. So this appeals to me because, oh, I nostalgia purposes.
Battle.
Like, I will burn out from this game very easy. You know what turned me off, actually? Persona. I actually got turned off from Persona. I have to use a lance for this. Is this from a lot of people? No, it actually isn't. The turnoff actually came as a result of what you said. It's exactly your phrase. It takes a while to clear a stage, and it's more of the same. And Persona ended up becoming like that. When you explore a dungeon, the fights are all the same. Even though they added a little bit more into it, the core combat system of Persona hasn't changed in like 10 years or 15 years. It's the exact same thing. It's like there's an attack. You could summon your personas to do another attack. And it's been that way for the longest time.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Like, all they added to the newest Persona game was the ability to use a gun. That's it.
I will get the victory.
The UI is like, oh, it's still 19%. Oh dear. Yeah, like you can use guns. It's like, oh my god, you can use a gun. America freedom. You know, I'm going back in time. Fuck this. I want that bird. Wait, unless that bird had no HP to begin with. I'm gonna go back one turn.
I will get the victory.
And the only reason they added guns is because they added a new damage type. That's it.
Oh no.
Which is, I believe it's projectile type of like arrows. Like, even the attack animations for Persona, totally the same from Persona 3. And Persona 3 came out in 2006-ish. Oh yeah, that's why I don't like getting, like, overly philosophical about stuff like this. Is because when you think about things overall, it all breaks down to exactly the same thing. Pressing buttons. And I hate breaking things down to something as simple as that. You're gonna crit on this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Got him.
It's like I kind of felt that way about Grand Blue Fantasy, right?
I guess hard work does.
You're better than I
That
thought.
that, oh, it comes down to pressing buttons, and you just press the same 3 buttons, you know, skills. And the only thing that differentiates, you know, what buttons you press is what characters you have. Like, I try not to look at it that way, because the moment I look at it that way, I see the game as a chore. And I hate seeing the game like that. And that Kakuo. Oh my god, Dude, I hate trying to min-max everything. I want to take this out right, yeah. If you don't, you get my screwed over. It's like you press the same 4 buttons based on your 3 or 4 buttons based on your character lineup. And then someone else comes out, and then a new character comes out with a different set of buttons, and you want that character. Grand Blue Fantasy in a nutshell. Please don't crit! This is pointless. You're gonna kill him anyways.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh my god, everything's crit
I'm
city
surprised. I'm on it.
And I can't move him because they're gonna kill off this priest. She's the main character, yes, I can't blame her. It's like if we look at the win meta at the beginning of the year, you thought your team would be set. You have your Siete, you have your Neo. Everyone was expecting Monkey to get a 5. But before Monkey got a 5, you would use like Monica and then whatever, right? And then Monkey gets a 5 and you're like, oh my god, 4 new buttons. And then you want Monkey. And then you stick Monkey in the lineup. And then it's like Wind Hellas came out, Sen, and you're like, oh my god, another character with 3 new buttons, with a new passive. I want that character. So, like, I try not to break down games to be that simplistic, because you kind of find yourself, like, seeing the game not as a game anymore. You're like, oh, this game is starting to look like a chore. And you're like, I don't want to play the game anymore. Yeah, you just make yourself sad. So then, you know, when I look at... And that's how I felt about Persona. It's like, oh, I'm just pressing the same buttons. Like, as much as I like the story. And the same thing with Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, since the very first game, has been the same thing. You're on a grid, you attack people next to you. Over the time they changed, they added like combat arts, which is just recent. They added a gambit system, which is recent. And you know, they added this nice looking cut-in scene where you're fighting birds with an army. Everything is the same. It's a matter of how you disguise it. Is how I look at these games nowadays.
As you wish.
It's like with Grand Blue Fantasy, it's disguising the grind. How do you disguise the fact that you're grinding? The monsters are different. Your character lineup is different. You know, your grid is different. Maybe your grid is stronger. Anything to deceive yourself into thinking that you're not doing a chore. Because the moment you look at the game as a chore, you're like, I'm out. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's not for me.
I did.
Like, I started looking at this game, like, looking at Fire Emblem like that, and just, like, it's starting to get a little, like, sad for me. I still like the game, but... looking at it like that did not help.
How interesting.
Now's our chance.
You look at it as much, but not as much as you used to. That's how I feel about Grand Blue. Because what got me into Grand Blue was the artwork, and then it's a turn-based it's a turn-based game. I think at the time I picked up Grand Blue, like a lot of the games were looking at like action RPG as the genre. And action RPG is fucking stale. I'm sorry. Like Kingdom Hearts. As much as I love action RPG, like one of my favorite games is an action RPG. So that's why I picked up Grand Blue. It's like, it's not an action RPG, it's different. Then you know. When you're first starting, it's like, oh, you want to get characters because you want to see variety. And it's like my first super rare ever was Sutera, and I love Sutera. I was like, oh my god, she's got a dodge and a substitute that I didn't know how it worked because I was new to the game. She got double attack rate up to the party. She's got echoes. I was like, oh my god, this character's really cool. The design is cool. I want to see what other characters have to offer. You know, Yule was cool at first. Then, you know, you get more into the game, and then you see other characters that are even better.
Battle.
And then you get rid of your old characters, and then you're just thinking, damn, what happened to the cast that I used to use? You're not sure why you got hooked in the first place? Maybe it's like the anime. You're into the, you know, cartoony stuff. I think it was when you saw what I could be from where it was at the start. I mean, that could be a reason to get into the game. Oh. Yeah, the art is great at first. It's like what got you to want to play the game and what keeps you in the game. So I guess what kept you in the game is that, you know, you saw potential for improvement.
I guess I have to.
You're gonna crit after I weaken the monster for you? Oh, come on.
Must be awful losing to me.
That was fun to watch.
This is like I'm going backwards to help you. But yeah, like Fire Emblem is a lot slower now. You saw how slow all the dialogue was? It used to be they didn't voice it, so then you would read text dialogue, and I think that's just like a change of the times. Like as you know, games improve, companies are thinking about ways to to increase the production value. It used to be that not voice acting stuff would be acceptable, and now you must voice act everything in the face of the earth.
Back to the fray.
That's probably why I also stopped doing Persona.
It's simple logic.
Like Grand Blue Fantasy puts a ton of value. Like they put a ton of effort into voice acting their things too. And that I just straight up skip. I'm sorry, I just skipped that stuff. Like I actually decided to record the Code Geass collab. I decided to record the Code Geass collab. It would take you like on average 10 minutes to do the first half, like up to 4.5. I just let the auto do its work, and I just recorded everything, and it came out to about 2 to 3 hours. I was like, wow. Like, I can respect the amount of effort you put. Are you seriously gonna crit too? I can respect the amount of effort you put into that type of production value, but I'm gonna sit there for 2 to 3 hours. And some people will do it. I mean, it's like Code Geass, so if you were a Code Geass fanboy, you're just like, oh, I want to hear these people talk. But it was just like, come on, it's 2 to 3 freaking hours. I'm going back in time, fuck that. Reading text on screen with slightly moving images. It's like, oh my god. Like, I get what they're trying to do.
Stay focused.
And it's like commendable. Like, you know, props to a game company that decides that they're going to put out that type of production value. But it's just like, wow, so much text.
I'm on it.
$86, $91, $76. And then like that 2 to 3 hours, I could have been farming the event.
Guess I've gotten better.
As expected.
That's the thing. Like, what makes the Sky Blue was fucking great. But, you know, the first What Make the Sky Blue 1 came out in, like, 2016 or whatever. I don't remember what year it is already. It must be, like, I think it's 2017, because it's always 1 year apart. But yeah.
That's my cue.
Every other time, it's always, like... It's always, like... Okay, so... Nowadays, they don't format it like this, but I remember the format for side stories would be you go to a town that is not even canon. You go to a town that's not canon. Something happens. Lyria senses it's a primal beast. You fight it, and then Lyria seals away the primal beast. You never hear from the primal beast again.
Put me in there.
You get maybe a side character that you won't use for the rest of your life. And then they join your party. You question where the hell they are on your ship when you're not using them. And that's what happens. And I hate that. Like, what makes the Sky Blue is so amazing because they try to bring back all these people. And that's it. They freaking disappear. It's like when's the last time Eliza did something? Well, they put her in What Makes the Sky Blue, so you know she did something. %, out gamble. But you know, there's like Jin, Sarah, like Etso, the Native American dude with the tomahawk. Oh my god, he's got two. You got to break the shield twice. I don't think it's supposed to be a turtle. Is it demonic beast? I don't care. Wait, you're just wondering where the hell half of the cast went. And honestly, outside of Probing Grounds, which tries to get you to use, you know, different characters, you're still not gonna use a lot of them. What the fuck, 3 damage. I just want you to break his shield. Alright, whatever. Budget options.
I still have a long...
It's like, do you remember who Arusha is? Like, no. How about, I'm trying to think of something. Oh, great. His stun broke. Who am I trying to think about right now? Let's see. Let me try to go over it. What's his face? That primal spirit that does the boat? If he wasn't in the storyline, you would forget who the hell he was. Yeah, see, I'm trying to think about it. Noah! Yeah, there you go. Like, if he wasn't in the recent story, you would have been like, who? And they just like pumping a ton of characters, and they know what they're doing. They're just pumping characters for the sake of money. Yeah, if the character does not have an SSR, you don't give a fuck. And even some SSR characters, you don't give a fuck. Like was it Nemone or whatever the hell her name is, and her sister, Milieu. Like, you don't care about these people. Like, they even buffed her and she's still irrelevant. Why? Because she doesn't fit your DPS needs. That's why. That's precisely why. Oh, he's not attacking next turn. Don't forget Jessica. If she wasn't related to Ire, no one would remember Jessica. I'll be honest, the only way I still remember Jessica is from Dojins. That's it. That's the only way I still remember Jessica. She has some good ones, I'll say that, but it's just like, do I really care? Otherwise, no, I don't care. And yet, they're going to do another Europa. Come on. Cut it out.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
What about Fortnite? Oh! Lancelot, Vayne, Siegfried, Percival. I always add Gawain to it, but Gawain is actually not part of the knights. And it's so weird that he's not.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, there's a character I actually would want to see an expansion of this story. Gawain. Like, I wouldn't mind a story about why he couldn't take off his armor or how he looks without his armor. No, they're gonna give us Siegfried and a Yukata. Let me see if I get experience from this.
You're a big help.
She'll level up. Alright, good. Because that's what people want. Ah.
To be all I can.
I'll say this, people don't know what they want. Like, you've seen the Epic 7 fiasco? Oh my dear. That is a community that don't know what they want.
That was nothing. I will not hold back.
Oh, you're gonna kill him? Oh my god. Critting at the worst time. And then he's gonna give me a bad stat growth. And I can't reset this. Okay, that's okay. No strength.
Impressive.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
If they want to give me what they want, they should give me Zeta and Bia duo unit. I'll take that. I'll save here. That was fucking long fight.
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture
I know
out
people were
alone
talking
like
about
that.
super rare
I
Korwa
suppose we came out here without permission too.
and saying
If
that
we
she
all
was
wish
good.
to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
Just give Korwa a 5-star.
We are most fortunate
But
that those
they
delinquents
buffed her
followed us.
summer, so I don't
Now we
expect
really
her
met
getting
your
a
end.
5-star anytime soon.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
They should give Korwa her old
How
values.
disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this
And even then, if you give
strange
her her old
feeling?
values back, she still can't
My
maintain
memories.
100%
them
uptime
stirring?
on those buffs.
How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
This chick sounds like such a bitch. She voiced other things,
You
but
found this?
I think she's supposed to be
I dare say
pretentious.
you may find a use for that. You
She's
should
supposed to be
decide how best
pretentious,
to use
but
that thing. But
like I don't know what
wow,
the hell she really
we
is
got a
right
lot
now.
out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
What did I get? Oh. Do not remove this tag. Fuck. Really? I just... Oh my god. All that effort just for that. Alright. Battalion. Shit.
a strange feeling.
Monk, I guess I could change his job back.
Another day.
Oh,
3 experience away from commoner. Let me see her skills. Nah. Depends on what skills she has as this class. If she doesn't have anything, then fuck it. Get fire. Might as well just go back to commoner.
I don't look up.
Strange.
I fear for Granblue's future. Like, can you imagine the next raid that's supposed to be high level content and it gets power crept in maybe a day?
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
I think the player base is going to be the same. Casuals will quit the game.
Right?
Elitists are going to be more elitist.
And focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat. Ah, fine.
Entitled
You're missing out,
casuals.
though. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them
You
off.
see the amount of
You
giveaways they've
remember
been
the
giving
thief
out
leader
lately.
you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Your brother.
Yes, Miklon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights.
That's
no
just
backup
how
of
it
any
is.
sort.
When
That's
they make it
crazy, right?
easy for you to get a lot of power. But people at the
And the way
higher
my
end,
father
they
is,
don't have
he probably
ability
has some
to
other motive
get
that I'll never
stronger
know.
even more.
Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
If they didn't give out
Great.
so much
I'll talk
roulette,
to the others and see who's in.
we wouldn't
Thanks,
have as
Professor.
much casuals. But at the same time, you know, they wouldn't get as much people playing the game. Like, I go on other mobile subreddits, and they're all praising Grand Blue Fantasy for being like this freaking messiah of mobile games. Like, oh, we don't have all these giveaways like Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy has this, Grand Blue Fantasy has that.
Welcome.
It's like in a lot of the
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch?
other subreddits.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Like, I see in Epic 7, the subreddit, and I don't like going in there. Like, I usually pop in just to see the patch
Is
notes.
That the one? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch?
But people forget, oh, you know, sure, you can get a lot of free pulls, but, you know, 0% chance of pulling what you want is still 0% chance. But They don't look at that. They're just too disillusioned with, oh, look at all these freebies I get. Steel shield, I'll buy one.
Thanks a bunch.
Buy some
Is that the one?
concoction just in case.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
No, wrong button. Inventory. "29 speed, you're fucking insane." What is this knowledge gem? Increases the amount of skill experience? Oh. My main character needs it. Iron shield. I have to equip all these skills. I'll take speed. Trade for desperation. I can bring Swordbreaker back. I drop the HP, that's fine. Miracle, what does this do? Chance to survive lethal. Alright, now I have to do combat arts. No monsters this stage. Shove. Let's see, subdue. Drawback. That's fine. Hubert's got nothing. You lose hit. Alright. Wait, oh, I can use 11 units. Alright. That's good. See if they have a support so you could benefit from it. Okay, let's try this.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
So I just have to take out these guys.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
Attack range. God, that's far. Wait, isn't she level 20? Yes, she is.
Winning's always nice.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Beat the thieves before they retreat. Alright, I can do that.
I will get the victory.
Let us away. Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me
He
in
needs
there.
EXP.
Yeah, it worked.
Death
Time to
blow?
set my aims
Holy
even higher.
shit. Isn't that like +6 attack when attacking? 6 strength during combat when initiating. Nice.
Battle.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
He's armored. Do I have an ability to break that? Night Kneeler. Man, what's up? She's gonna kill everything. Holy Just talk about it, do that clear Foson and didn't know you could trigger full diamond without taking a turn. I heard you can trigger full diamond, or rather that a strategy for doing it is that 6-person enters really late. Why are you critting? I purposely chose you so you can weaken. Oh my god, I give up.
Not bad. Not
You know
bad
you
at
beat
all.
how 80? Yeah, what about 80? You can charge. How you can charge without with pressing a skill? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Like for me, when you get to 80 and you don't touch a button, essentially pressing attack is the equivalent of getting a free button. It's like getting a free hit in, because you're gonna diamond fill anyways. The exception to this is if he's already at full diamond, then you use a skill to
That one is
pop
expected.
to full diamond again. Like those. But here's the thing, Skyr, these are the little nuances that we don't care about anymore, right? In the current Grand Blue Fantasy, who the hell cares about these little nuances when you can blast through the fight? Like, I get it, it really sucks. Like, when we used to play it, we used to care about every little detail. Like, right at 80, we would all trigger full diamond and OK button and let gravity do its work so we get an additional turn in. Stuff like that. We don't get that anymore. Because nowadays, you don't need gravity to deal enough damage so that you can get to 75. Right? That stuff doesn't work anymore. You didn't know about that? Listen, I had people who didn't know, and I was one of those people at one point, right? But they didn't know that you get a 20% EXP boost during your strike time. But I had people not know about that in like their rank 150s. And it doesn't matter anymore. Why? Because, you know, EXP gain is a joke nowadays. But back then when, you know, sliming was like you go into a room and you will all split pot usage. And you would do it during your strike time because that's how you maximize your pots and all that stuff. Like, that doesn't exist nowadays to us. You miss those days? I do too. But it's just nostalgia. Like, the one thing I love the most about a game, any game, is I love not knowing anything. Because it means I have the ability to learn more about it.
I've really made this my own.
It's like going into Grand Blue when I didn't know anything was freaking amazing for me. Or, you know, when you're playing Yubaha and there's a chance of it failing. It's like everything you did was also, you know, you can better yourself at doing the raid. You can try new things. Nowadays it's like, what do you mean you can trigger diamonds at 80? I usually the rate gets it to 75 before I worry about that. You know, stuff like that. It's like side games had to force players to solo these raids to get them to think.
I prevailed.
Like the 80 trigger for Yubaha is the exact same as the 28 trigger. But people don't know that. I bet you the reason I can't double here is because the shield is bearing down. Yep.
The mark of nobility.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Or old Bahamut, Proto-Bahamut high-level raid.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off.
I love those raids too.
Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Thanks for helping.
Or when your damage cap was 400k. No more, no more, and no less. 400k was your damage cap.
That went as expected.
Like, what's the silly damage cap nowadays? 720k? I don't even remember anymore. You 800, 900. 1 mil with a cane grid. It's like, why are you critting? The fuck?
Should I have held back? Practice yields results.
Never doubted you.
He's just EXP hog. I think that's a big mistake they did, is pushing the damage cap. Like, I don't care how much I would appreciate Seraphics helping me with damage output, but it just opened the door to silly things in the world.
Predictable.
Now we're probably gonna have to have bosses with 50 billion HP because people are hitting 1,000,000 damage per auto attack. And no one's gonna complain about, oh, the damage we're dealing is too high because, you know, everyone and their EP.
I still have a long way to go.
Come on, look at how quick you can do Nightmare 90 next Guild War, right?
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Honestly, what the fuck was the point of... Let me think. Of adding elemental resistance? What's the point? Oh, so Shiva, so that fire team doesn't dominate every other guild war? Then you should consider that your problem isn't exactly elemental resistance, it's the tools you're giving people to deal so much damage. That's the problem. Everyone has the tools to hit so hard.
You're out of luck.
I want them to make the barrier mechanic a concept. Like they add it in the storyline. I want to see that happen. It'll piss off so much people, and I love it. What I wouldn't mind, right, is if they rework the damage formula for enmity and stamina. I wouldn't mind if they made it into a shared multiplier as normal Magna instead of making it their separate multiplier. People would be so pissed, but I would love it.
can fight through anything.
That's how you fix it. The root core is in your damage formula.
Back to the fray.
Edelgard's just gonna hog EXP. Oh, she's suffering a penalty because she's not on her Byron. See, these two need EXP, so I'm not. No, you're going away.
For Lady Edelgard.
Witness my power.
Should I have held back?
Not what I was hoping for.
Don't crit, don't crit.
Did that suffice? A bit disappointing.
Yeah, at least you got magic stat.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
208.
What a thrill!
You're a big help.
Hey, I know that face. You're the boss's little bro, right?
I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, I'm his brother. And he's led you into a bad spot. Anyway, your boss is dead. So this is your chance to disband this little thief gang of yours.
Quiet. You think I have any other choice but to be a thief?
Well, it's probably on me for making such a stupid request.
Don't crit. Please don't crit. I'm so sick of seeing everyone crit. Who still has to move?
this frigid pride.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh, she's gonna take forever to level up.
What a jump.
Wait, have anything that'll kill him. Oh, I can use an axe. Alright.
I'm pretty much perfect. Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
As expected.
I owe you one.
Block off the exit, we gotta stop them from running away.
It's the least I could do.
I thought I was dead.
Damn, I can't kill them. Someone still needs experience. This is just gonna be stalling from here on out. Let's see. He's 421 experience. he doesn't need a heal? Alright, he doesn't need a heal.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Well, that actually worked. Jeez. It also reduced my attack.
Thanks.
That went as expected.
Oh, they're not gonna get experience for level 20 here. Shit. Unless I really stall this battle. And I can see it happening.
Just give up.
Same mood. Just give up. Dude, that's how I feel about Grand Blue. Just give up.
This was beneath me.
Oh my god, he does not. Yeah, I am going to stall this stage out. Just because the boss is going to be next stage.
Thanks.
And I hate stalling because it's kind of scumbag, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's see. Just don't crit. be 4 short. 5. And the worst part is if he's got bad stat growth. One spear experience away too? What the fuck?
Always getting stronger.
You can't imagine yourself playing more than 2 stages? It's not that bad. Like, part of the reason it takes so long is because I'm letting the animations play out. And I actually like it, so I just chill back, relax, sweat while the AC is still on. Yeah, you're gonna kill him. That's how I am with Grand Blue. I just let the animation play out.
Thank you.
Even with the skips. Nah, this game is just not fit for you. Six. You can probably get it from killing him.
I like how this feels.
Now, a game I can't see myself playing long is Grand Blue.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere.
Yeah, I saw the UI update for the stash. I even went out to buy a second stash. So I finally have 2 stashes. It looks bad. My question is, was there a problem to begin with that needed an update for stashes? 16 turns. Yeah, like 6 of it was from stalling. You're in the battalion. Alright. Yeah, that took me 40 something minutes to do.
Professor.
And guess what? It's reset. It's reset for Grand Blue.
Thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that. I suppose I am.
Honestly, I don't like
me from the
getting
moment he found out
stashes
I had a crest
in
and he
Grand Blue.
didn't. He was selfish and egotistical.
It's like, for me,
know
I
it's
can
not right
use
to say
500
bad things about
crystals
the dead,
towards
but he
saving a
earned it.
pole.
Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes.
But I kind of
have to
forced
wonder, though,
myself to.
What if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much. But I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place. Never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current region.
Oh,
being
the
too
stream
busy
starts
chasing
in
the
3
ladies to
days.
bother with
Not
government.
bad.
Don't worry, I get the irony.
Troll
The whole
promotion
damn kingdom
ends
is in
in
decline because
6
of
hours.
nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. Or do you really just hate the idea of having dinner with me? Just kidding. I know you're busy. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
What the fuck? Dude, the new event summon gives you hype. Oh, it says caster gains hype. I guess that's okay. It's 2 turns. Oh, all right. So it's not like normal hype. It's like a unique type of hype. Dude, I was looking at it like it's like a unique hype. Oh no, another one. All right. Let's see the
It
weapon.
seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
It's an axe.
Merely keeping an eye on you for the moment. Nothing to be concerned
Oh,
over.
it has a good 100
Unusually
ability.
watchful, difficult to steal upon in slumber.
30 echo
Perhaps
when the
an
opponent
odorless,
has
tasteless
glaciate.
poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Oh, that's a B rank support. Alright, that's fine. Have you tried out Ire yet? I only got him at 98, so I don't really know how his full effectiveness is at 100. You don't own him? Alright, I see. 46%? Oh my god, I'm gonna scum save here. Well, at least I can get him to a paladin. What am I missing for Warlock? 66%. And who else? %. Oh, do you like the 8-bit sprites? Yeah, until recently, Fire Emblem used to use those sprites. I think as after the GameCube version, they started moving on to, you know, trying to look better. Yeah, it's nostalgia for a lot of older Fire Emblem fans. resist.
A true noble never fails.
Nice, I would take that. Now the problem is, from here on out, everyone's got a fail chance. So I can save it, be a scumbag. Just keep redoing. Yeah, that's what I did. Holy shit, 6 defense. Holy fuck, I love that shit. She was always getting freaking targeted for having like no defense. The problem is I only have one seal left, so either I get a second paladin here, but 74% success rate. My main character, on the other hand, has a 30% and 46 if I want to do this. I'll save again. Ah, crap, wrong button. Yeah, I only have one seal left. It's like, who do I want to give it to? My main character? To MC? Yeah. The problem is either I go Swordmaster or I go Assassin. Like, I already have an Assassin. 30%, let's go. Yeah, fucking reset. Fuck, she failed.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You're not. I'm sorry. You're forcing me to hit the reset. Every fucking time. Don't forget to do your daily quest on Grand Blue. Oh shit, someone in my crew hosting Godsworn Alexia. Time to leech. That's the one thing I don't like about Grand Blue is like they always the daily stuff always they're always trying to make you go and play the game. For me it's starting to look like a chore. Alright, my crew, don't go crazy on this fight. I just need enough to max out my pendant. God. Do it again. 30%. What are the chances? Oh, you're doing avatar. You're doing avatar guns. I'm thinking about getting a dirt stick for Fa. Is it worth getting a dirt stick for Fa just for like extra HP padding, or is 2 sufficient? Cause I'm still over 30k HP with 2 sticks. So for me, I'm not sure. Having more HP doesn't hurt. Alright, then I'll go for a third stick. I'm also assuming that you get a lot of damage from Ogi. So you also wanna get more Ogi damage. So I think when the month resets, I'll pick an avatar staff. Which I actually should check right now. I'm gonna oh my god. I'm gonna check and see if I bought it for this month. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it again, third time. Bet you this isn't gonna work. Son of a... You had to get over 30k without Opus. Why you didn't use Opus? Is there a reason why you didn't use Opus? So I literally clear the conditions to make you OV. You have the Go bar too. Yeah, I didn't buy the stick, so I'll buy it. Good. You haven't even bought the weapon. Do you plan to buy Hades or the Magna, the Celeste version? Because I know you said you had Hades. Go Katana Stones to uncap Ixavas. Did you get what do you box this Guild War? Pinch? I did katanas for the reason you stated. I know they added another damage bar, but I have 10. I have 10 damage bars and 0 primos, right? So for me, I don't value pinches that much. I swear this is fixed. This RNG here is preset. I'm getting annoyed. You got 5 LB MOV katana. Oh, so you did like 60 boxing? Like this Guild War was ass to me, so I only got 40. I only got enough for 40 and a half. You didn't fully box the pinches. Yeah, you just want to box. You just want to box a good amount, an even amount, so that you can trade for grains. Cause it sucks having leftover pinches. Having leftover pinches effectively means that you have to get pinches next time. It's like 36 pinches gets you enough for 12 grains. No. 9 grains. Cause it's 4. I don't want to make my main character an assassin, but if I have to. Let me see if 46% works. Oh my god, 46 worked.
A new path to tread.
Like, I really don't want to make my main character an assassin. Because I already have an assassin. It's also the other reason I don't want to make my main character an assassin is because there are, you have different growths when you choose a job. 3 sword, 2 bow. Yeah. Just keep resetting. I would, but I think it's kind of like rigged. Yeah, and the other reason I don't want to make her into a bow is because the final job they have different certifications, and a bow essentially means you're going bow knight. Like no one else uses a bow, right? Bow knight. Yeah, it's not worth. Like, I can keep resetting, but I don't think it'll work out. Fucking god, 46 works, but I think the RNG is set when you open the console. So I think I might have to force the console into sleep mode or something to reset its RNG. Try Assassin again? 100% Assassin. If Assassin will work again, for sure, it's not because 46%. My suspicions are confirmed. It's always like this with old Fire Emblem games. In fact, the speed run for a Fire Emblem game is seed manipulation. And the seed manipulation is determined, I think, by when you start the game or whatnot. At least for the Game Boy Advance speed run for that Fire Emblem game. Nintendo, even the Pokemon speed run for Ruby, for all of them, is all seed manipulation. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, wrong button again. Stop it. Yeah, fuck it. See? Hey, how do you succeed 46% twice? I'm resetting the fucking console. I don't care.
A new path to tread.
Shut up. I can't believe it. Turn off. No signal. That's what I hate about the Switch. That shit heats up like crazy. Okay, turn on Switch. Yeah, it should be back up soon. You haven't played the Switch long enough? To be fair, there's not a lot of games on the Switch. Like, I've only played 3 games on the Switch, and it's the first 3 games you see. You wish you bought a PS4? I'll say this about the PS4, honestly, like, I don't play it a lot. There's more games, but I honestly don't play it a lot. Don't tell me I'm having sound issues now. How come? I don't know. There's just like not a lot of games I really like. Like I have a whole load of Yakuza games, but I've grown out of that phase. Like you know the beat 'em up phase of life. I've grown out of it. And then there are the Tales games, and I do love Tales, but a lot of the recent Tales games is kind of like shitty. I have Nier, but oh my god. I think I'm getting sound issues. I might have to unplug the capture card. Let me see if this works first. Fuck you. It didn't work. It sounds fine for you? Alright, then I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Oh my god, if the 30 fails and the 46 works this time, fuck it. I will say though there are a lot more games for the PS4. Yeah, I'm hearing like in this screen I'm hearing like the sound static whatever. If that's the case, I might unplug the capture card and just replug it. Good thing it's external, it's just plug and play. Now for a console that I played a lot of, the PS3 console, that I have a ton of games. And then we go further back, PS2. You know the problem with the PS2, and I hate admitting it because I don't place a lot of emphasis on graphics, and it's that the 4:3 ratio. I can't deal with it anymore. Fuck this game! This is rigged! I reset the game, I turn off the console, and you fucking passed the assassin. Well, this is fucking bullshit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I mean, I don't need to use the event, the seal on her. I can use it on someone. Yeah, I can try to chat the class change later, but it's just like I'm so they changed the format of this game. So they play the game like it's a school year. So at the end of every month, you would do the boss fight, like the big boss fight. So you know, I kind of want to get my character up in shape for like for that boss fight. And there's also like a bunch of other little factors, like your class, like you get experience for whatever class you are. And since I use the main character extensively, I'm gonna find myself hitting the EXP cap, which is why I kept trying to like, oh, I'm gonna push it. But no, I can give it to someone else. It's more of my fault that my main character is a piece of shit. Because it's like, when you look at the certification, they actually tell you what are the requirements. It's like, oh, you can go back. No. So then it's kind of like, so because I'm on the last day, you only have one option. It's to do the mission. So the game, Fire Emblem always used to emphasize a lot on, you can't go back. Like if your characters died in the stage, it's permadeath. You know, it's always like every stage was point of no return. That's the difficulty of the game. But you know, recently, to cater to normies, I guess, or like newbies, they included a casual mode where if your character dies at the end of the stage, they can come back. So you know, for all those people. No. I can change my character's class in another direction. See, I can make her a mercenary, but that's an intermediate job as opposed to like an advanced job, for example. So I can go this route if I want it. So I'm gonna use the seal on him. Like 74 is better than 42. If he fails the 74, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yeah, that's why I was like really like funneling as much EXP as I wanted to, because you know, because of this whole thing. So instead I'm gonna make my main character either mercenary or a priest. But I don't want to make her a priest. I guess I'll go mercenary here. So instead of upgrading, show side grade. Dude, fuck no. I don't care about the assassin. Like the assassin's not bad, it's just like I have one. Stealth? Make it more oh, no wonder! Like massive hit rate. It's alright, I'll just go mercenary. What was it doing? Oh, I wanted to see the mercenary bonus. So it's 2 sword, 1 axe, which is kind of like the same as when I was doing this, because the thief is 2 sword, 1 bow. No class abilities. So I just go to a marketplace and Killing Edge. I'll buy all the limited stuff. There you go. Now buy 2 killing edges here. Oh, I'm out of money already. I am poor. Casino is so boring. The fuck? Oh, you doing casino? Just get DLF. Oh, you don't get Killer Axe yet? Alright, that's fine. I'll buy 2 javelins. You have an Earth version? So I haven't done casino in a long time, and I stuck her in the back long enough, and she's giving me more than enough, like, coins. Alright, I'll buy 1 more Killer Lance, just because they have really good crit. Like, I put her in, like, for like, Earth content. Right? And I have 7 million coins. It's not a lot, right? 7 million? But what 7 million coins does for me is, it gives me enough to, you know, like, farm stuff. Like, buy stuff without needing to go to the casino. Can I sell fish to this person? Nope. Oh, battalion.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I've played it more than enough to know what happens. The most winnings I've done in a day for casino is about 33 million coins or something. Like, I got Christina in 2 days of grinding. And it was like, it's not like a flex, but it's more like, if you've done that much casino, you know bad luck will hit you in the ass. Like, you know when exactly you're gonna get fucked. It's like, you've played enough casino, you can run the scenarios over in your head. Like, oh, I know what's gonna happen here. You don't have her? I mean, she's 50 crystals if you really want her, but it's like, I don't use her. I don't use her at all. They did buff her, but it's like... So? You still suck. Which is weird, because she's got the kit of like 2015. You would think that with like Monica, Mateon, even super rare Gria, you would think, oh, we want to make her something that people want to work for. And they just haven't yet. They just haven't done it yet. Cavalry? Alright, I guess I'll give you cavalry.
Great to meet.
Dude, I am wasting a lot of money here. And her grind is a bitch, so you should at least try to reward people. At least reward people for grinding hardly. Like, you have to suffer this, at least we're gonna give you something that's worth grinding out. No, they won't do that. You just like seeing the world burn.
We'll do our.
Alright. Here, now I'm poor. I still don't think she's worth getting. Like 50 crystals. I mean, they did give her her passive where she can inflict treasure hunter. And she does have a treasure hunter as one of her skills, but do we really care about treasure hunter anymore? Dead mechanic, exactly. Didn't they say that they acknowledged that it was a dead mechanic and they were seeking to fix it? I'm still waiting. Never trust side games. It's like secret games. That's why I don't put money in side games in this story. I just can't trust them. I don't care if other people do it, I just don't trust them. HP 5, nah. Defense. Can I fit defense somewhere? I'm gonna have to change combat art. Because the next fight's gonna be a pain in the butt. Actually, let me go into it. There.
We've got to go. Now. The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Oh shit, someone hosted Shiva. What the fuck?
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This voice acting, I swear.
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
I can imagine the outtakes. What do you mean
That's
your
not-
heart go down? Oh my god.
Anyway, we can't focus on that right now. We must save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that. We have to help them.
I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Wait. Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
I mean, it is English dub, but you know, sometimes it's just hilarious just to hear it. I think I can go back to the other page and just like reset that heart down. God, every time I do a Shiva raid, I'm reminded of how much I suck because I don't have that set up. Wait, could I even do that? Let me see. Quit battle. I'm just gonna try. But I can go back and like manipulate that choice. God, this game.
We've got it.
Yes, I choose something different this time.
The situation. We're hearing.
Oh, we're gonna hear this crazy bitch again.
What's going on?
This is horrific. Yes, we...
And you don't get anything out
The
of it.
villagers are
Always so.
Still, we can...
We have to help.
I am waiting for your...
Choices
Wait.
matter.
Those... they must be behind them.
Damn it, the air conditioner is on and I am still sweating. Dude, is this thing even working? Dude, it is working. Sounds really hot. It's not that it's really hot, it's humid. It's humid as fuck. That's the problem. Oh, okay. So I start from the top. So there are 2 treasure chests. There's a bunch of villagers, so I think I have to save them. Right here, there's this NPC. There's that in the middle. Oh, he has a crest. Oh, so I can't change her position. Alright. First things first, I have to do the units. It's not that cold. It should be getting warmer for you. Is this a zombie mission? Maybe. Like honestly, you don't know what the hell. All we know from the story is that these guys are going crazy. Goddess ring. Let's see. Steel shield. Prayer ring. There's a magic staff too. Alright. But yeah, they look like freaking zombies. And I have to gear up for this fight before my weapons break. What did I just put? Oh my god, I put a sword in there, didn't I? I put a training sword. The bow is gonna break, so we'll put in another bow. This axe is gonna break. Iron axe, hand axe. You're fine. No, I could use a javelin here. She's a spellcaster, she's okay. You need a better bow, but your bows are all going to break. Take the old man's bow. Killing edge just in case I need it. You're a spellcaster. I'll give you a javelin also. It's an archer all the way. Let's see. Do I have another fist? Nope. Oh right, positioning. Unit positioning. That's a chest, so I have to give it to Edelgard, cause she can fly. Trade it. Just take his chest key.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Save the villagers that are being attacked. Alright.
I will prevail.
Kill! Kill!
Thank you.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
What the hell? Oh wow, she actually lost a lot of her spells? Really? Wait a second. Did I forget to equip her spells? She's lost a ton. Oh no, don't tell me I have to reset. Should be fine. It won't kill.
I'm on it. Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured.
The wrong time to crit, sir. Can you go into the bush? Nope.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Killing innocent villagers. They're so weak. Let's see.
Battle.
Stay focused.
Crazies are coming out of the house.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
I got 1 HP. That's gonna waste me an extra charge on this weapon. Alright. Let me dismount. Yeah, that guy's too far from me. Alright. Can't double with an iron sword. Range is 1 to 3. You're gonna get framed for massacring villages? Probably. Because the main story is that your main character is an instructor at a monastery. So then you can see like
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
like this guy is the librarian.
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
And
What's
then
the matter?
typical
So
anime
shocked you
plotline.
can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called
Typical
Flame.
pedophile.
With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Yeah, he wants a little girl's blood.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
Typical, you know, bad guy plotline.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas.
He didn't get her blood yet.
Solon, or whoever he is.
The little girl's blood that he wants is in my party. Because the previous chapter or two... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's gonna get her blood somehow. Because she got kidnapped in the previous chapter. And then you save her. And then you find out like some other guy's also like working for this dumbass. And he infiltrated the church also. And the Death Knight is supposedly that guy. I mean, Fire Emblem stories aren't that bad. Like, my favorite Fire Emblem game, the storyline for that, the story of that, like, is pretty good. Like, it spans 2 generations, and the older generation, the males die in a fire.
Thank you.
One of the females, she dies because she's mentally abused by her stepsister. There's a lot of incest in that story also. I love that game, but it's also hard as fuck. It's like in the first generation, your main character falls in love with a girl. And what happens is that later on, that girl gets kidnapped. She already gave birth to the main character's son, so she gets kidnapped, she gets brainwashed, like, she gets mind broken or something. And she gets presented by this evil priest to her half brother, and he doesn't know. Like, he falls in love with her at first sight. And at this final chapter, before like the guys get burned to death, that's exactly what happens. The guy shows up and he's like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna execute you. And he gets all these mages to cast fire spells, and before he kills her, he presents to the main character her new wife, his new wife, which is the main character's wife, and the evil guy's stepsister, like half-sister. Yeah, it's fucking NTR.
Splendor of nobility. Thank you.
And to make it worse, it's like before this final battle, the main character requests reinforcements from his brother-in-law, who his sister married, and when they're traveling through the desert on horses, because they have a cavalry unit, this other country sends their Viren Knights to kill this entire army of cavalry units, and the guy takes their daughter to raise as his own because she can wield a weapon due to her bloodline. It's a lot of like fucking crazy loads of fucked up shit. Yeah, now it's yeah, exactly. Now it's like, oh, we're in school. And the game I'm talking about, hasn't even gotten an American release for obvious reasons. There's also a lot of other stuff like the church is a religious cult. You know, like stuff like that. And there's also like apparently like, and there's a time gap between first generation and second generation. And then there's apparently like it's alleged that this cult captured the females that used to be in your cast and they turned them to stone. And after they turned them to stone, they put them in the desert as like nice monuments. So it's all loads of fucked up storyline. So I have to beware of this stupid archer. Brave soldier. You willingly risk your life to die.
Well done.
Ooh, master skills from monk. Magic
Practice
+2
does make
and
perfect.
drawback. Are you serious? 38% and you fucking hit him at 38%? What is this shit? You're bored? Why do you think I'm not playing Grand Blue? Grand Blue is boring to me. I'm gonna have to go back in time. Jeez. That fucking archer managed to land 38%. I can't even job change at 30%. This fucking archer lands a freaking arrow strike at 38. This game. I'm gonna skip all this. I need to go back in time. I at least have 9 charges, so I can go back a lot. Okay. If you're bored, you could play. You could play Epic 7. What happened to Azure Lane? Don't make more of these kind of jokes. Azure Lane's a basically dead game. That's weird. Because I hear nothing but a lot of love for the game. It's like, oh, a lot of ship waifus. Apparently, was it during one of the anime cons? During one of the anime cons, they had a ton of freaking like merchandise and people were lining up for that shit. Yeah, like I thought it was gonna be dead. If anything, I think Epic 7 should be more alive than that damn game.
Battle.
That's my cue.
I'm still playing Epic 7 too, but
Put me in there.
since I've been playing
Stay
Fire
focused.
Emblem, I don't care that much about Epic 7.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
But did you at least go back on Epic 7 to get the 2 free 5-star characters they were giving out? Yeah, you got garbage. Dude, don't kill him! Alright, good. Good fuck that game. Honestly, that game is like, or that game and a lot of these games in general, your pose will literally make or break your experience with that game. That's the shitty part about all these games. Like, even though, you know, people say, oh, you won't get as much fun out of playing a console game or one of those things. Well, at least my experience won't be fucked by like, RNG. Even the bad guy crits. What the fuck? Rest in peace, poor fool. Yeah, you get a crit, you get a crit. What the fuck? If I can say for certainty, if my pose in Epic 7 were bad, I would fucking put that game down in a heartbeat. Yeah, everyone gets a crit.
Thank you. We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Dude, not yet, not yet. I need to kill that stupid Death Knight. What are the conditions? Defeat the enemy commander. I need to kill this dumbass right here. Oh, I need to go there to open the chest. Yikes. What's your spells? He's only got fire? Yeah, piece of shit. Can I open it from this side? Yes, I can. It's a horse slayer, not bad. Now to pull back to the forest since that guy died. What's their target right now? 15%? Yeah, that's not gonna land.
Let's think carefully.
What's his move? Let's just kill this guy here.
Well, how was that?
This fight wasn't as hard as I thought.
This was beneath me.
Let's see. 253 and 28.
You see that?
What's happening?
My thanks.
Practice does make perfect.
Hardly worth my time.
Wait, are you serious? It's 5.5 hours till Leg Fest? No, because I can spark. That's why I'm asking. Like when the elemental banners was ending, I was praying so hard. And I got fucked. Do I want to spark on leg? Why is he moving? Kind of. It's kind of like very dark, I guess, if I had to choose. But honestly, like, okay, Flash Fest, I didn't want to spark during Flash Fest because of the Percival raid up. I don't give a fuck about Percival. I know what you're trying to say. It's like the other reason I kind of want to spark here too is because I don't have a Nilla. Zodiac character wise, I do not have a Nilla. So if we're talking like, oh, Anilla is in Banner, is in this Flash Fest, and depending on what weapon rate up is, I could go for this one. But if we're talking like, oh, they introduced the new character like Summer Europa and she doesn't look that good, then I don't want to spark it. I'll say this, if she was the trial character, and is she the trial character? Oh, you mean the new one? The one that they just added in today? If that's the case, I don't know how she turns out to be. Because I haven't looked at it. The old one? Oh, if it's the one with the revive mechanic, I could care less. I don't care about the one with the revive mechanic.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast.
Don't kill him.
You can kill me.
Wasting my... Oh my god, he's gonna get killed. Yeah, 20 damage. I can't believe this. You're killing my min-max, sir. But yeah, you're gonna see all those streams come up. I'm thinking if I wanna stream a Spark also. Sort of chaos. This motherfucker's gonna double me on everything. He has a Dark Seal again. Holy shit. Oh, she's the only one that's gonna live? Alright. Let's try this.
You are not the one I crave.
Who cares? She's gonna crit you. So the only way I'm gonna get this to work is if I use the Soda Creator. You might do one tempo. I don't want to say it won't hurt you, but you know how RNG works in Grand Blue Fantasy. You get fucked in the ass somehow.
Do your best to kill me with that blade.
Yeah, this is a bit bigger than what it should be.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
That's how it is when you get fucked by Grand Blue Fantasy.
The Death Knight was just a distraction. Let's concentrate on killing Solon.
Let's not.
Can I go now?
The best I can do right now is salvage what I can.
You were wide open.
I mean, if I wanted to min-max this, I can actually optimize this and go back in time. Thinking if I want to do that. Oh, I don't need to.
Appreciated.
Let me see what he needs to work on fisting. Alright, I had no choice but to.
Now I can do so much better.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Ah, my crew did you Baja high level.
Wait!
And I'm joining at
Damn it,
1%.
he's gone.
We let him get away.
If they don't kill it
I'll
first.
survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
You saved all the villagers. Nice. I get a ton of gold. Advanced seal, I'll take that. I didn't get a gold bar. It would have been great if I did. I guess I'll save it. I'm actually proud of being able to do that last turn.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Son of a bitch.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
The fuck?
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I would join. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Here, I'll just go this top route.
You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity. pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Choices matter.
Geralt, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Yes, he teleported away.
He's gone.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. They intentionally make him look like a bad guy. Like, you can't trust him.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Typical
Since coming to the
anime
monastery,
stuff.
You've changed. You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once. Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Yeah, wasn't I born after?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
He's not my dad.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
Weren't you missing?
Geralt said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him. Really? Is that what you want, Professor?
Whoa, what is this line of interrogation?
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are, or how they're connected to all this. Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Adel, I need to ask you something.
Edelgard is the emperor, isn't she?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
Yay, best waifu.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic! Who are these wicked foes? How
She
did
is a
Tomas
MILF.
escape your gaze?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
Dude, you
Around
really
8
hate
years
the
ago,
little
He
girl.
went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
I have truly come to rely on you.
I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait.
What is it?
I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess
Wait,
Sothis?
what?
Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Ouch!
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Ouch! I can't believe I got a drop with MILF. Shit.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Oh, something bad's definitely gonna happen. How much I get? I get 5,000 gold. Louise's birthday? Alright. Host tea party. Oh dear. I'm gonna drink tea with this nutcase.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Tasty. Yeah.
Good joke. Pedo stash.
Huh?
I don't know what to pick. Fuck.
Huh? Really? Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
I'm too lazy to reset that one. Fuck it.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity.
Fuck that
we
guy.
have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Unused?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students.
Yeah, I hope she
In
doesn't
times like
die.
these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work.
Oh shit, we get
I'll be
Dad
looking forward to
for this mission. Now for the worst part of the game. First things first, save. It's time for certifications again. 30%. Fuck my ass. 30%. I hate this game so bad. Oh, wrong button. Reset number 1. If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't save here. I would just like reload. Yeah, I did save. If I didn't, then that's good. I get to replay the conversation with Armored Knight in with the stash. Like if I was really that neurotic, I would just like reset every negative choice I make. Keep getting rares from Rupee Draw. Just give me a super rare. I would be very content. Not skip. Certification. Do I have anyone else that qualifies? Yeah, I got no one else to 20. That was... What's for battle today? Let's see. So it's just those two.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow.
No, I didn't get it.
Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave.
I'm not even gonna bother. 30%.
Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Now for the most boring part of the game. The school life. Like this is new as of this game. Lady, of course she can float. She's the one who also grants the player the ability to turn back time. So yeah, she is godly. And since they implemented some sort of system where you could find items, like just floating around, it becomes a tedious chore to check every damn store, every damn room.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm noble and I've never even
Come out of your room, girl.
What?
she's skilled with a bow? Oh man.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out. Oh, you want me to join your class? Well...
She's not gonna join, is she?
Having so much...
Fuck.
Oh, no, the ball...
Let's see, what might belong to her? Hates cleaning?
Did you find...
Nope, it's not her. What's on the calendar today? Let's see. Fistful of fish. There are more fish lately. Oh man. Plant seeds, alright.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Faculty training, let's see. Wait, is that B? Oh no, that's just the B. Shit, I'm a long ways. What belongs to her? Does she hate cleaning?
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Oh, I wasted that one.
No.
Professor, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now. But when I...
No motivation. Do I have anything that belongs to the hip?
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
This story sounds fake.
Well, the full moon thing was an embellishment, I admit. But you can forgive a man for waxing poetic, can't you? Anyway, we soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Do I have anything that belongs to you? Nope. Afraid of ghosts.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish. but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Whoa, 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 no, 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 not now, sir. Let's see.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you.
Can I sell fish to this guy?
This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Maybe. Welcome.
Anything new here? Nope. Advanced seal, shields.
Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay.
Oh, let me replenish.
Farewell.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
Who else has a broken weapon?
Come back anytime.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Great! On the if a man in a
Oh, so I can still choose. I'll pick later.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Creme brulee Kit Kat.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out. No, that's not mine. No.
Yeah, you should go back to sleep. It's like 8 a.m. over there, right?
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
You have work today too, right?
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours early. She was slathering pounds. Hi, Professor. I've actually got
It's your off day. You get to wake up in time for people to spark
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this.
Just feeling tired?
I have to do something
You're
about
up
this.
all night. For sure you would be tired. Yeah, you gotta wake up here on...
What's this?
During those times, I avoid streaming Grand Blue. I avoid Grand Blue because of that. I don't even go on Discord.
What's this?
Just so I don't get salty. Like, fuck it.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us. I have a request. No,
that's not yours.
No.
Demetrian doing alright.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Bridget. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Bridget, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. This is not belonging. This is not... This is not...
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me. How could you How could you...
Yes.
Oh, Professor?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Right.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Unfortunate.
Really?
No. What happened in Ramire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Hey you. A ball? I don't think I'll partake. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hello, I'm very...
Need something? See you again soon.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Last month was... well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. This isn't mine. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know? Huh? You're inviting me to join your club? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left.
Really?
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer should he
A
so
dancer!
choose. It is
What
a
the
very
fuck?
precious thing,
Holy
the
shit.
gift of dance. I
Well, I'm
hope
gonna
that
make a
you
dancer.
and your students will choose to participate.
Maybe Bernadette.
May I ask a favor of you?
Beginning of the week 3, select a student to represent your house. At the start of week 3 of this month, White Heron Cup contest will be held. To participate, you must select a representative by the end of week 2.
Oh, I adore this.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on? I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this from his behavior up until now. I have also discovered that his appearance, it is almost as if he is not even... I'm sorry to say, I have no idea to whom this belongs. I'm sorry to say.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
The world will be in turmoil in 5 years. What the hell are you talking about? Don't pick lost. Invite free tea, you gotta waste it. Oh my god, I can't speak.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not.
Dude, what the hell do you like?
Well...
Oh my. Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past. Hey, that's mine! Thanks for finding it.
Professor!
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore? Someone lost. Someone lost. Someone. 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 Hey, I know I'm in a.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat. That isn't. That is.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Another month full. What is the and what make on a lighter note? I've heard you've yet to choose a class representative for the White Heron Cup. It's not something I'm interested in, but if no one else wants to do it, then I will shoulder the burden. Wise. Better to choose someone with more charm. It's not something I'm interested in, but what?
Okay.
What the?
Hi there.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late. By the way, have you chosen our house's representative for the White Heron Cup? If nobody else comes to mind, I'm willing to take up the challenge, Professor. I see. If you believe there's someone more qualified, I certainly won't object.
Hi there.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy. It's almost this.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct. I don't recall. I don't.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Someone lost that. Someone. Someone. Someone lost that.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now. What? 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 Did... Hey! What? 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 Did... very, very...
Right, right. I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things when we could be talking about the White Heron Cup. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know. What? Why not me? Oh, whatever. So long as you remember to choose someone, hmm?
Hey there.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to the event, but me? What is a White Heron Cup anyway? What? A dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie! What a relief. Thank you so much, Professor. We need a representative for our class?
Oh, the ball! Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it? Did you...
No. Oh, great. Just great. You're new, but you know I can't bear... Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Professor. You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable, but when I heard of school... Let us change the subject and settle my stomach. I assume you've heard about the dance competition? Have you chosen a representative yet? Or... Oh my. You haven't, have you? Have you come to tell me I'm to be it? I think that's wise. I simply can't really be bothered. What I mean to say is, I lack the confidence. That's not my... That's not mine.
Thank you very much.
I can't believe. First, it's the Death Knight. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. Sorry about that, Professor. That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup. I'm an excellent dancer. You really think you can find a better dancer than me? What's this? 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 What's this?
Hey! Great work in Remire. But no. The ball is almost here. And the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class? I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care. Thanks. How did you know this was mine? It's not mine. You should ask someone else. It's not mine. It's not. Thanks. It's not mine. It's not mine. Hey. What's this about? The ball? It's an event. Alo, he volunteered.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball? That's mine. Thank you for finding it. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know. 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 Join me for some training some. I might like.
Hey. many skills, you know. All roses have thorns. I won't go down so easily. I won't go down so easily. You were wide open.
What the?
Professor. Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you. And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. Regardless, seems like it turned out fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish paths in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come blow the bounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
The librarian.
What's this at the ball? It's an event. Aloe, he volunteered. many skills, you know. All roses have thorns. I won't go down so easily. Winning's always nice. All roses have thorns. Winning's always nice. I've got many skills, you know. All roses have thorns. You were wide open.
Nope.
We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. On the last, if a man and a woman. Greetings. On the last, if a man and a.
That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup. I'm an excellent dancer. Do you really think you can find a better dancer than me?
Rosetta, she was slathered. No.
Hey!
Professor, let me.
I'll keep my voice down.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced. I'm very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer? Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Ah, the ball. It was held by my father. Do you see what I'm trying to say here? Do not make me beg you. Please choose me as our representative for the White Heron Cup.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Bridget. In Bridget, however, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not? I have understanding. You believe that I... Are you choosing me to represent at the White... I have This is...
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Right. I do so. Oh.
If you have yet to choose a representative...
Oh, thank you, Professor. I am overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor. Yes? Do you need me for anything, Professor? I would be happy for some dancing guidance should you have any. Thank you so much. I am eager to improve my dancing. Thank you so much.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm. Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck. I hear you've on an average year, charm is important. I hear on an average, charm is important.
Well... Before each the student, it is the...
I have looked from his. I have also. It is almost.
You're a good professor. I'm getting it.
I'm getting closer. I'm... No. Praise is... No.
You're... Every... Every...
Alright. I thought this... Hey, that was useful. I'm really getting the hang of it.
I...
I've got something I want to ask you. I get it. Paper.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much! Not cool yet. Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. Yeah. This was great!
I will not be a burden. I will be doing...
Don't worry, Petra. It is my duty to help others when necessary. Petra, Art, the Empire...
It's starting to take shape.
I
understand more every day. It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
You heard that, didn't you, Manuela? You are bothering the professor.
Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going. I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you. Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come. Let's take them out.
As you wish.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping.
A bit disappointing.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
You fought well.
What did I expect?
Put me in there.
My turn?
Now! Yeah, it worked!
All roses have thorns.
for the next step.
You see that?
I read you like a book.
Take me seriously. Winning's always nice.
Bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight? Better luck next time. Getting stronger all the time.
Predictable. The glory of progress.
For Lady Edelgard.
All roses have thorns.
No one makes it past me.
Hey! Good assist. I've still got it.
Still raring to go.
My heart is full of victory.
Do try again.
You were wide open. Well, like what you see.
I won't forget this. You can count on that.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor.
Now that...
Let's take them out.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
Put me in there. As you wish.
My turn?
I will get the victory. I will win! I will not be stopping.
A bit disappointing.
My heart is full of victory. One step before the next step.
Yeah, it worked.
Victory received.
Try harder. Better luck next time. I can still shine brighter.
It is decided.
Let's take them out. You are no match for me. I can still shine brighter.
Let's do this.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping. Hard work created this.
Stay focused.
The glory of progress.
As you wish. Hardly worth my time. Put me in there.
My turn?
That's my cue. Well done.
Better luck next time.
That is that. What did I expect?
I thank you.
Witness frigid pride.
Don't let my age fool you.
Impressive.
What a jump.
Thanks for helping.
One more success.
Let's shake things up. You see that?
I owe you one. Ha! I owe you one.
Now!
You could have at least tried.
Should I have held back?
Let's show. I'm just getting started.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God gang's made of.
Death God gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight? No use. Flame Spirit, protect me. I will get the victory. I will win! My heart is full of victory.
Put me in there. Yeah, it worked.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
My turn?
Let's take them out.
That's my cue.
Witness frigid pride. My heart is full of victory.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain bandit and sneak in, we get attacked. Just my luck.
I will not be stopping.
What a thrill!
I owe you one.
want to be all I can.
Here we go! Right makes might, right?
You worked hard for nothing.
I still have a long way to go.
You fought well.
We are the Death God gang. We're all unstoppable.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
This is our chance. Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough. How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students. Yet you let emotion get the better of you?
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.